This is true. This is very true. Right. What were we working on? Oh, yes. We were expanding this new field, weren't we? And this man needs to resume his tasks. He's full up. First job of the day. Oh, Vimsurf, I want to automate everything. I would love to automate all of the things. That's my dream. I was thinking about something Teagle said yesterday. Is there a way to increase my view distance? General settings, colorblind mode, info trigger, input controls. Maybe not. Precision farming, cut anywhere. This is game settings, time scale, seasons, crops. I think you got to do it from the revamp. Huh. I think you got to do it from the main menu, possibly. Pardon me. This field is just filled with weeds right now, but it's because we haven't done anything with it. Get the modded stone collector. Is it a lot bigger? Bigger capacity? A bit cheaty? Oh, yes. Alright, we can turn this on ahead of getting here. How's the farming going? It's getting there. Pardon me, we're making some power moves. Always. We are always making some big power moves. There's a mod called LFHA that allowed the forest harvester to pick up hay. Yeah, we might need to get something like that, depending on. Maybe we might be able to figure something else out, but if not, we can definitely look at getting something like that. Let's see if this guy is able to resume his duty. He's doing a pretty good job. I mean, considering he's just left out here, right? It's not so bad. We might need to make some changes to some of these courses. This guy was doing this. So, forage wagons. Forage wagons. There's no forage wagons that have a pipe, right? They're all like, you gotta tip them to empty them. So I'm wondering if I don't know if there's a way to automate this guy, because he's in. Hang on a sec. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Jesus Christ. I don't know if there's a way to automate a forage wagon with courseplay to auto unload, right? Because we're inheriting basically a windrowing job. We're not assigning like a new job to this. I wonder if there's like a job available for the forage wagon similar to like bale collecting. But I guess it would have to like figure it out, and probably wouldn't work, right? I think. God, I'm so phlegmy today. I don't know. Well, I mean, I am every day, but today especially, it's like, it's really gunked up in there. I'm all gunked. I'll put this tether back. Let me grab this wagon and see what the options are if I just create a courseplay job. Because I feel like it'd be really nice to have this guy be able to unload himself. I wouldn't need to do it for him all the time, right? So if I create a fieldwork job with this, what does this actually do though? 2.8 meters headland. Island bypass mode. That's fine, but I don't think there's a way to specify for him to go unload it somewhere specific, right? I think he'll just do the same thing as if he inherits one of the mowing jobs or whatever. He'll fill up, get stuck, and just say it needs to be unloaded. Pardon me. So I think if we're collecting hay this way, then we're doing it. There's going to have to be some manual element to it, right? A manual intervention kind of element to it. Like right now, it needs to be unloaded. Let me let me connect up some of these routes here. So that he can get onto this route this way. So I think we want to get let's get rid of this one. And this one. That's not really needed right now. And then what we can do is we can just record like a branch off of here. That'll do it. And then we want to sever this connection. Put that in there, and then have another one go like that, maybe. I think that's fine. And he can connect up to the route that he needs to go on and come back. All right, so this guy who needs to be unloaded, we can just say. So now he's going to drive to this point and deliver, and then come when he comes back. Going to hay unload. Where is he going? Where is he going? This is not right. This isn't the way. This isn't the right way. Hey, what's up, Lamatod? How you doing? He's driving to the unload point. This is silo. This is not even connected. I don't know why he's trying to follow this one here. There was a connection for him just out there, right? Maybe I didn't connect it up properly. Should be on his route. It's right next to him as well. So this one goes up this way, and then up this way, and then forks off here, and can go down this way, to where he needs. Ah, weird. I don't know why he's. I don't know why he didn't take that. I think we need to we might need to think about some of this stuff. I'm not sure that this is all working like as well as it could, you know. I mean, especially this this thing. But I mean, with hay, we're not gonna be doing like lots of hay, I guess. So maybe it's not the end of the world. I think in vehicle settings for this, it's fine. Let's go a little bit slow. He is drunk. It does seem like he's a little bit drunk, you're right. So then we can just swap him over and get him back onto here. Wherever his last waypoint was. Alright, so I mean it's a little bit manual, but what can you do, eh? He's still collecting stones. These guys are doing all this stuff. We gotta seed this field now. Put this windrower away. Somebody's just finished their work. I don't even know who that is. I'll check in a sec. Let's see. This guy should be able to start seeding barley. Alright, so let's get this guy started on the barley. Let's do 3 headlands. No bypass. Should be good. The guy who's... Oh. I think he missed a little bit. Oh, weird. What job did we inherit from this guy? It must have been the windrow job, right? But why is there two why are there 2 lines in between rows here? You can make auto-drive and course play to work together, so it will collect hay and deliver by itself? Oh, that must just be like an advanced thing then, because I can't seem to find any options for that. I mean, there's like some option. There's this, but I don't know what start CP AIVE at destination means. Maybe he can figure it out this time. He has this time. Look, he's on the route. Alright, sure. We gotta get these missed bits reseeded as well. Do that now. Oh man, the Traders was so good. The finale was great. Ah. It was really good. I won't spoil it in case you haven't seen it. It was nice though. It was fun. There's a couple of I was yelling at my TV moments for sure. God, that scared the hell out of me. It's so loud. Doo-doo! Just get this last little corner here. I mean, we need to prep this field too, because I think we'll do it again in November. But I'm not sure we need to do hay again in November, is the thing. I think we could just do, whatchamacallit? Grass. More grass. How do you even talk about it all without spoilers? Oh, well, you can't. That's the thing. I mean, if people haven't seen it, they'll be pissed. I don't mind if we don't like mow a couple of tufts here and there, but it looks a lot better when it's fully seeded, right? Without all these like weird gaps and stuff. Good. I'll park this guy up. I'll go grab the lime machine. We can lime this up. And then fertilize it after. I think 5,000 liters is probably enough for this field. Hey. Hay harvester. I mean, this guy's missing a couple of spots too, but what can you do, right? You'll need 2 points in auto drive, 1 on unload, and 1 in the field you want to do work with. Then you make a course for field in course play, and then you set auto drive for load and unload with the field point as load. Then you need to press CS button in AD and start. Alright. Okay, we can try that. So the CS button in AD will just start course play. Okay, we can try it next time we do hay. It sounds like it should work. I'll try it. I'll try it. Because if it works, then we can do the same thing with straw collection. Should be handy too. What's our storage like? We don't have storage here, right? It doesn't show us the... It doesn't show us... this is production chains, but we don't have keyboard controls, animals, contracts, finances... I guess we could check here. We got 151,000 liters of hay from that field, which I think is probably fine for now. We're not selling anything this month. So I'm so sorry. My yard is really an intense mess. All right, barley, good. Grass is growing. Soil composition, soil types. We'll have to purchase this soil information again, as it's running out. So pH looks fine, and so does nitrogen. There's no way that we're almost out on this one, but maybe we are actually, I don't know. Oops. He's full again. Yeah, the spread on the solid fertilizer is wild. It's 40 meters, crazy. So many stones. I think we got to restart them from the top here. I was having trouble yesterday getting the this half field to recognize as a field. It wants to do the whole field, but I don't want it to really do the whole field. I just wanted it to do this half of it. So we're using old school AL. We're using we're taking it back to the old school with AL here. is done. Oh my god. It only took 2 seconds. It's a small field. This guy's done as well. This thing needs to be filled up again. Oh yeah. This guy, he's missing bits as well. He's raising his tools late and lowering them early, and he's still managing to miss what looks like just little areas at the end. Weird. Weird. I could have started him here. I didn't. I forgot that he was facing this way. Actually, it's my fault. I think when we do the grass fields next, I think we'll try with that auger wagon. The one with the that we can pull on the back of this, like Teagles was saying. I was thinking about it yesterday. I think he's right. I think if we use it as a buffer and then just get the trucks to come out and try to unload from it, it could be a lot better, right? So we'll try to get that set up. I think we need another silo for grass too. That's closer to the further fermenter. I don't know if it's proximity to the fermenter or if it's proximity to the loader, but I don't think there's anything in this one. And so we're not making any money. Oh, you know, there's 92,000 silage in here and in here. But there should be way more because we have more available, right? I mean, we have nearly 1 million liters of silage in here, but this is only getting about 96,000 at its peak. I don't know why that is. This thing has capacity for 110,000 liters, so maybe it is the proximity to this thing. But there's a lot more capacity in this. If we look at here, the fermenter, see, look at it, it's not even close to filling it up, even though there's tons in the silo. So we want to get more of this in, so that it can make. Well, I guess it's still using 8,800. What's 8,800 times 24? Eight times 24. Yeah, so it needs to have 211 1,000 in here for it to work, right? For the full cycle, for the full month. So the reason why we're not making as much money is because we don't have the amount of silage that needs to be in here. And the reason why we don't have the amount of silage in there, even though it's distributing, is because 90,000, it must be something to do with the proximity, right? I feel like it's the proximity to this, maybe. If we go to production and we look the capacity for this one, it doesn't actually give you a total capacity for it. Maybe it's the loader thing. The loader thing, 115,000. So maybe we do need to get another one attached. And it has to be close to the silo for it to. It's 179 grand. If it doesn't work, it's a bit of a waste of money, but this thing does 30, 60, 60, 150. Fermenter is too far away from the pipe. What's the capacity of the smallest one? What, you mean the fermenter? I feel like the capacity is 96,000, so possibly it's not picking up from. I think maybe we still need these for the distribution to work. It would make sense if that was the case, right? So we'd have to have them lined up alongside. Because it seems with this, that amount has been pretty consistent since we started this thing, right? So I feel like if we have another one of these, it must be something to do with this, right? It must be auto distributing to this as an intake rather than to the fermenters themselves, because it does not seem to auto distribute to the fermenters. We've added a couple of other fermenters and it's increased the capacity, but we've never gone above a certain amount, right? So we might just need some more of these lined in and around here. Okay, well, let's try it. If it works, great. If not, well, what can you do, eh? It's gonna be messy around here. Okay, great. He's done seeding. So we'll need to fertilize and roll as well. We'll give that a minute to take, see if it actually increases the amount of silage that goes in, because otherwise we're just going to have a huge backlog of it. If it's just a case of adding loads of those things, then we can do that. That's fine, especially if it doubles up. And then we can think about maybe even getting another one, right? And then we can be making the max amount of money that we can currently make with the cogens that we have. We want some... That's grass. That's eating that. That's good. This is distributing. No chaff. We can put hay in here too, if you want to, but we want to start keeping some back for the cows, right? The capacity of the small fermenters for silage is 100,000, so that fits. So we have 2 of those and then a medium one. So our capacity should go up, but I think because we're trying to cheat it with this distribution from the silo, it might not be working. Try loading it in here. See if that helps directly. Place a silo near the biggest fermenter. I don't know if we can do it because we'd lose all this silage. We'd have to move it over. We'd have to move it all over. I'm gonna try loading some of these up and see if we can like top it up that way. Tried doing belt stuff and it didn't seem to work very well. I mean, I didn't try it. I didn't really exhaust it either, though. I probably could have done a bit more. Bunkers is running bad. Yeah, we could use auto drive to if it turns out that we do need to do this, we can use auto drive to do all this and just put it on a loop. Well, let's fill them up for now and just see what happens. A lot of silage. It's annoying because we'll have to put, we'll have to like, in auto drive, we'll have to do like the reversing and stuff too, right? Which It'll probably take some doing. Alright, this guy, so this is hay harvester. This is actually grass harvester. And then we need that's the waiting point, and then we have grass silo over here, right? Yeah. So it'll wait here, but actually we wouldn't we can get some more we get a better field exit system set up for them over here too, right? So that they don't have to spend a lot of time trying to figure it out. So we could start it like here, and then they have a better chance of reaching this from wherever they are in the field, and then we can control like the route that they take as well, because they'll be looking for the nearest route. It worked last time, but I think we could probably save a bit more time if we do it this way, right? Just do it like that. And then when they come back around after dropping off, they wait here for a grass harvester, right? This is the wait point for them, and then they go into the field. And then I think what we'll do is we'll get the forage harvester. Let's lease the auger trailer and then use that as a buffer. It can fill that, and then hopefully these guys can go out to it and load up from that. It might work. I don't know if it'll work. That's why we'll lease it and test it, because it might not work. Oh, and this guy is full. Stone picker man is full again. Use a front loader for auto drive? I don't even know if I don't know if you can use them in auto drive. I guess you probably can, maybe. I never tried it. I mean, I only started messing around with it yesterday, so there's probably a ton of awesome stuff you can do in it, but why no? Why don't know? What's happened to the Giga field? It's been expanded. It's even more. It's even more Giga than it was. Whoops. I forgot to fertilize this guy. But it helps the trailer go down faster. The extra weight. Yeah, we want to unload this guy, right? I got the front loader sitting right there. Yeah, it doesn't have a bucket on it though. It's just got forks. This thing is gonna take actually fully like 3 real days to harvest. It's huge. Oh man. Fill her up. All right, let's see. In the fermenter now, it's going up a little. There's 104,000 liters of silage now. Still not quite there, but it looks like the auto distribution is maybe only working for the front tank. And not the other ones. It's weird. Maybe it's just maybe it is a proximity thing. Maybe it's like directly across from it. We just lucked out on the proximity. I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? I wonder if I can actually just dump silage here. Silage is not accepted here, so It's produced here, but you can't, so we wouldn't be able to move all of the silage that we have in storage if we wanted to build another silo. We'd have to fill it with grass first. It's really tough to reverse into this one for some reason. Is this actually all rolled? Is he lying? Oh, he just missed, like, some huge, huge parts. Like, how did he miss this bit? How did he miss this whole bit? Oh, I see. There's a bump there. That's how he missed it. Oh, no. There's a big bump there. That's why he missed it. I have to sort that out. So he went over it and it jumped and didn't roll it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's so annoying. There's still a lump as well. Look. Oh god, that's so annoying. It's still there. It is still there. I gotta get back in here now. Alright, that seems better. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Has it kept all the pH and stuff? It does seem to have kept the pH and stuff, but I don't think there's... I think we need to reseed. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. Oh, okay. It says it's okay, I think, so just leave it. Well, at least we fixed that bit in the middle. Check the map. Yeah, pH and nitrogen looks okay. It's growing. Oh, there's a bit. Yeah, I think it does need to be seeded again. It's saying seed bed. Good morning, everyone. Hail Satan. Hey, hail Satan, right back at you. Lucifer on a leash. Hail Satan. Alright, good. Ugh. Where is it? Ah. Needs plowing. What? It said seedbed before. Why does it need plowing now? Needs plowing. There's a couple of spots in here that need plowing, it says. I'm just leaving it. This field, we'll probably end up changing this field before long anyway, so let's just leave it. Alright, I think we're ready for October, which is of course our cotton harvest. Let me just empty this guy out again, because he's going to need it in a sec. He's doing good though. He's almost done. I don't think we have any cotton currently in the spinnery. I think we ran out, but we have loads of fabric because the tailor hasn't been upgraded enough to catch up with it. So we might need to plant some more. We might need to create another cotton field soon. Or not. If we get biogas working better, maybe we don't. Maybe we just... The amount of money you can make from biogas is just wild, isn't it? Good. Okay, I think we're good. I think this work can carry on. We're not in a rush to have the new field ready just yet. We can pick up all the stones, cultivate it at the same time, mulch it when it's ready, and then we should be good to go, right? God, it's a big field. It's a really big field. Okay, I'm going to bed. It's been fun September. Let's wake up at 9 o'clock in October. What percentage of yield has been lost to driving straight across the fields? In that field, me driving across it just then, it's all weeds. It's not even crops. 15,000 from the turbine. Biogas made 75k in September. It's weird, we're making less money now. It's not filling up, I think, is why. The fermenters aren't... Oh! I lied, look at that. There's 319,000 liters in there. So the bunkers both emptied out overnight, and... Alright, so now... So I think we have to fill up the bunkers and let them... Because now there's more than enough in there for a month cycle to run, right? Using all of our cogen, I think. I don't think the individual fermenters give you an idea of how much capacity, because it's a modular system. They combine. I think they just add to the total capacity, right? But you need to have a certain amount in for the amount of cogens that you have creating the power. So for us, we need 212,000 liters. And we have 300 and something. So I think we might have to fill up those inputs as well as leaving the silo on distribute, right, to top it up. All right. good. So we are going to start working on this. We want 3 tools. Let's get a couple of headlands in here. We'll do smooth with no row skipping and no bypass. Perfect. So we want to copy this and we'll lease 2 of these. So this guy will do center. This guy will do right. And this guy is already primed to do left. Great. Hey, Lil Willie, thanks for the 361. Hey, Sips, just here to let you know, I'm once again edging to hot, sexy, fuckable nature. It's really good to know. That is great to know. Okay, let's let this guy get in here. Looks like he wants to make a start straight away. He's not gonna wait. He's not waiting for no man. Off you go, young man. Let's get this job done. Great. That's great. Right. In the meantime, we're gonna need to spray the barley field, I believe. Yeah, it's full of weeds. Oh, do 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 do. All right, spray the barley. There's no grass to harvest today. That's tomorrow. This stuff can go. We're getting close to being able to sell all of our canola oil. It's in a couple of months. December usually is the best time to do it. Oh, yes. Do it. I think we want to Here, let's see if I can actually do this. So this will be a pickup and deliver of silage. No, I fucked it already. I think it's going to be really hard to do this, actually. Oh, man. Oh, man. I can't do this, chat. I'm just not built for this. This is not what I'm built for. I can't. I've left the recorder on and everything. It's so annoying. You know what? I got some money. Let's see if we can get this working with the belt systems, right? Maybe we need to get this belt system. We were trying it with these things and it wasn't really working, right? But maybe we could do it with this thing. The old one. Do you think the old one would work, or do you think we need one of these newer ones? From the Agi pack. Conveyor. Okay, I'm gonna buy this, and I'm gonna buy this one too. This one connects up to it, right? We've used these ones before. I'm sure that we have. All right, let's see. We got a little bit of money, so we might as well put it to good use, right? Oh, we should see what's on sale, actually. Is there anything else that we kind of need right now? None of this stuff, that's for sure. You think one of them's adjustable in length? Okay, I'll see. You can drive both of them, right? To adjust them. Terry, you can't come out. It's not safe. It's not safe out here. He's really trying. He's trying to break out. Terry, cease this immediately. You're gonna get your head stuck in there. You're gonna get your head stuck. Oh, he actually stopped. He's looking at me though. He's annoyed. What? What's wrong? Don't look at me like that. I think this belt system might be a bit more adjustable for us for what we want to do with it, right? This is the one that we used when we used to play the multiplayer map. Remember when we had the silage pit? Had all the chaff fermenting, and then we were pushing it into biogas. Let me put that there. Oh, not this guy. Let's move this guy out of the way too. I don't think I can unload it onto this belt. Oh, turn on conveyor belt. Maybe that works. Nope. I don't think this is gonna work. I can't unload it onto it. It won't come out. Unfold? Oh, maybe that's why. Okay. Oh, I still can't do it. No, you can't. You want a bigger weed sprayer? There's an official mod one that's 40 meters wide. That's crazy, yeah. Wait, the is it the spot spray one? It's gonna need power. Does it? I don't think it does. Unload here. There's no option to load from here either. The controls are so annoying as well. I didn't even know how I would power this thing. You'd have to attach it here, but then you wouldn't be able to fold it and stuff. I don't think this is gonna work. Isn't this one meant to go up like a lot higher? I can't seem to get it any higher than this. It does not go any higher than this. That doesn't make sense, right? It's got to be able to go higher. I don't think this is gonna work at all. Am I missing a control here or something? Like, what? Why is it, this thing is meant to go up a lot higher than this, right? It just says, left and right click on it, which I'm doing. But it only goes as high as this. It doesn't go higher. What is the point of this thing? Why is it so... Is it just meant to be like a ground level thing or something? I actually can't remember the last time I was more frustrated than this. This is the input and the other side is the output, right? Looks like it. So we'd want it like something like this. That maybe a different angle. It's coupled onto it. Turn off the conveyor belt and fold the conveyor belt. Turn on the conveyor belt. Fold the conveyor belt. Turn off. Follow. Unload here. Stop unloading. Okay, I got unload here on. I don't think this is gonna work. I can't even get the silage to come out. It's backwards. Are you sure? That looks like in. That doesn't even have a place for anything to come out. Whereas this does. It's got this guard on it. Yeah, I can't even activate the thing, unfortunately. Alright, well, it's been sprayed. No, I don't think it needs to be connected to a tractor. You can... It has its own little engine, apparently. So you can turn it on and stuff. I don't know where the tractor would even connect to it. It would be... It would obscure, like, the intake, I think. It's working. See if I can dump it on the ground. Start filling. No. I want to unload here. I can't unload here. It won't even dump into this thing. Oh, it is. It's not, though. Oh, it's so slow. 1,200 liters of silage. I don't think it's actually going in there, though. Well, we tried. It does not work. I don't think any of these will work with this. Oh well, we tried. I think it wants to be dumped by a trailer. Unfortunately. No, the intake from those bunkers is slow. 1,200 liters would it would have piled up in there first and then ticked down. I don't know if you could do it with an auger wagon either. I mean, we could try, but. Beep, 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 beep. All right, so we can make. Oh shit! I forgot to turn the recorder off. So this will be a silage load, and then back here on the one of the reverse marks, if I can get in there, will be the unload. Silage unload? Oh, didn't do it on the right one. I thought I'd selected it. I didn't do it. It's really annoying. Edit target. Edit selected target. Reset. Delete. No. Reset. Delete. Is there a way for me to not be in a vehicle and no, I guess there's not. Can't even see this. I can't even get in there. Oh yeah, I suppose I can drag the node, right? gonna remove this. How do I remove this green line from here? Ah, there it goes. Okay. So this one, I would say silage unload. And then move it back into here. So this will be silage load, silage unload. All right, let's see what happens here. I think it's a bit too tight against this building. Oh, you know what? It's not too tight against this building. I think it's this thing. The forks are in the way. Okay, well, it's loading. It is loading. It's loading at the back. The cotton harvest almost done. It's looking good. You can just see it slowly disappearing in the distance there. It takes so long to fill this up. Jesus Christ. I was pretty satisfied with the ending, Teagles. There was a moment where I thought it could have been a big upset from the predictable, but I mean, it's fair play, isn't it? I really didn't mind either way. I thought it was good. Great series. It was a really good series. No? Chief, I put a route for you to follow. What's the problem here? And again, it's not, you could just follow the route, it'd be fine. He's like trying to do his, these things are hopeless, man. These bunkers are so stupidly small. Like, I just don't even know how you're meant to, yeah, it's a waste of time. deleted a whole bunch of the other course. Now, there's got to be an easier way to delete courses, right? Painstakingly going through deleting every node. There needs to be auto drive needs kind of like an Overwatch mode where you can just edit stuff whilst not in a truck, unless they already have it and I just haven't found it yet. Overwatch mentioned? Heck yeah. Jesus Christ. Man, there has to be an easier way. No, I can't get the silo. There's two issues, Tigos. The silo won't unload onto them, and the conveyor won't load into that bunker either. I think it can unload into the green bunkers, but I think the drive-in bunkers that we have, it doesn't like it. So we'd have to replace the drive-in bunkers with the green ones, I think, if we wanted to use the this thing as well, right? Oh, this is my stuff. Hang on. One of these. I think we could use this with the green input thing. Let's lease it and try it out. I don't know how much more of the backing up trucks into those drive-in bunkers I can take. I think the bunkers are too small. I think you want a bunker that is about the size of two of them put together, right? Especially for a big biogas plant. It seems a bit weird to have like lots of little ones. Tigos, we're gonna try this thing out with the grass harvest as well on the back of the forage harvester and see if the trucks can unload into this. All right, chat. I have a hot lunch ready. I'm gonna go eat it. I won't be long. And when I get back, we'll carry on testing this and we'll go pick up the cotton bales. And then we'll do the grass harvest tomorrow, November. I'll be right back.
Next to rock like Mick Foley. It's Nick Joby, kill him softly, play that shit slowly. On the keys like Tony, throwing subs, they get toasted. About my bread like a hoagie. This beat ice cold, look how I ride this Zamboni. I feel like old Tiny, good anywhere you throw me. She eat a Chobani, cause her body getting bony. Late night, heavy scrolling, vape light, heavy smoking. We got our healthy habits, we've been already growing. It's like we're drowning in them, it seems the levee's broken. But it's not too late to change them. And refrain from being slaves to the vices that encage them. I'm writing on this page like I'm throwing hands with Satan. Don't run from all those demons, gotta stand your ground and face them. Sometimes you break, but through destruction comes a renovation. We all just trying to build a foundation. We all just trying to build a foundation. We all just trying to build a foundation. Liquidity dry, I couldn't quit if I tried. It's been a ride through all the waves and the tides. Little emptiness inside from all them days with the guys. Try to mask it, but I know you see the pain in his eyes. All the lows and the highs, all the gray in the sky. Every reason I should throw away and swallow my pride. All my life been like a permanent grind, I just deserving my shine. And you can't even tell until I push the curtains aside. Ay, and it's disturbing behind, but yo, y'all love to say it's worse in your mind. Still I'm searching to find something that's bigger than a verse or a rhyme. Find your wings and then the courage to fly. Cause we all just trying to build a foundation. We all just trying to build a foundation. Next to rock like Mick Foley. It's Nick Joby, kill him softly, play that shit slowly. On the keys like Tony, throwing subs, they get toasted. About my bread like a hoagie. This beat ice cold, look how I ride this Zamboni. I feel like old Tiny, good anywhere you throw me. She eat a Chobani, cause her body getting bony. Late night, heavy scrolling, vape light, heavy smoking. We got our healthy habits, we've been already growing. It's like we're drowning in them, it seems the levee's broken. But it's not too late to change them. And refrain from being slaves to the vices that encage them. I'm writing on this page like I'm throwing hands with Satan. Don't run from all those demons, gotta stand your ground and face them. Sometimes you break, but through destruction comes a renovation. We all just trying to build a foundation. We all just trying to build a foundation. We all just trying to build a foundation. Liquidity dry, I couldn't quit if I tried. It's been a ride through all the waves and the tides. Little emptiness inside from all them days with the guys. Try to mask it, but I know you see the pain in his eyes. All the lows and the highs, all the gray in the sky. Every reason I should throw away and swallow my pride. All my life been like a permanent grind, I just deserving my shine. And you can't even tell until I push the curtains aside. Ay, and it's disturbing behind, but yo, y'all love to say it's worse in your mind. Still I'm searching to find something that's bigger than a verse or a rhyme. Find your wings and then the courage to fly. Cause we all just trying to build a foundation. We all just trying to build a foundation.
I'm back. I'm back. Sorry. Sorry. These guys are all done? Oh, I can't believe it. That's so good. Okay. Let's get this guy out of here, turn off automatic drop, and unload the unfinished bale. I want to do this for all of these. And then we'll have to come in and pick up all these bales. We got to return these leased balers as well. Tea. No, I don't have tea. This game needs horrific farming accidents that can end your run. Oh, this game does not need that. This game is already complicated enough. It doesn't need horrific farming accidents. Okay, let's return these things. And we'll send ours back to the depot, to the depot. Set destination. Destination unknown. All right, and then let's get. Actually, let's get this guy. Destination unreachable. What? Oh, I have to bring this guy back manually, right? You can set up auto drive courses for them to park up and stuff too, which could be kind of fun. But I feel like we'd have like just such a complicated spaghetti network after all that, right? I wonder if you can actually set up a job for this guy to field work, bale, collect, and wrap. All bales. All bales. Alright, let's see if he actually does anything. I don't know if he'll do something. Why? How did this guy not make it back? I don't understand. He's away! This guy is full. Again? Oh no, he needs to be refueled as well. What a disaster. Right. What was for lunch? I just had some toasties, some cheese toasties. They were good. Really nice. How's my Saturday been? It's been pretty good. I don't know how long I'm here for, but it's nice to get a couple little tasky waskies done. The cotton harvest is done, so that's good. It doesn't take long when you've got the three harvesters. Do you have a George Foreman that you toast them with? No, not a George Foreman. It's like I don't know what it is. It's like, you know, it looks like a George Foreman, but it's not branded George Foreman. It's like it's like one of those like panini things, you know? But it's old. It's an older one. It doesn't make paninis. It makes them in. It's got like the cuts them into like triangle shapes, you know. A proper toasty maker, yeah. It's not a panini press. It works kind of on the same principle as a panini press, though. It's like an older one, you know. Cuts them into triangles. This guy can go to here to refuel. Would be great. This guy, we'll empty him out and then get him back on this job. Santikins? Holy shit, man. 100 months. Santikins, thanks for the 100-month resub. 100 months. Oh my god. Harry's gonna make some new sub badges, he said. What years are we missing? What's the maximum year that we have, and what do we need? Oh, we have up to 9? Okay. So is anybody... wait. 9 is right. We don't need anything more than that, right? Or do we have anybody that's over... Oh shit, maybe we have been streaming for longer than 9 years. We need 9. So should I just get him to do like 9 to 15 or something? Oh, we need 9. Okay, we have up to 9, so we need 9. Okay, sure. $15. Well, I mean, I'm not saying that we'll use it, but you know, just like to give us like some breathing space, you know. Just flip the 6 upside down. True. You could just flip the 6 upside down. Would also work. There are apparently some bigger stone collectors on the mod hub. I'm just too lazy to go get one. I should go get one though. So many little like busy work jobs. I see this guy is having a nice time here. I feel like he's probably not even collected a single bale yet. Ferry's making things for me. Can I get him to make me a new sub bar and some fancy new emotes? What do we need though? What would we get? Everything. You guys, you don't like this sub bar with Terry on it? It's no good. Missing my face. Oh, above the sub bar, you mean? Oh shit. Oops. The numbers are too small on the sub bar? Really? They need to be made bigger? Okay, I'll get right on it. Terry has managed to... Oh, he's managed to flip himself back over, actually. He's been horsing around in there so much that he flipped. But he managed to correct himself. Is there a job here? Pick up and deliver. Can you do this with cotton bales? Solid fertilizer. Deliver. Load. Unload combine. Pick up. Solid fertilizer. I don't think it likes this trailer. It doesn't know what this trailer takes. Oh shit. Whoops. My friend, you're trying again, Terry. You didn't learn last time. You can't get out that way. For you, there is no escape. He's given up for now. So there's 3, and then there's these 3 unfinished ones too, right? That's about right. For a grand total of should be about 120,000 liters of cotton, maybe a bit more. The flatbed I think could fit 3 on it. There's a proper Bale loader that can fit 2, I think. Do the cotton harvesters remove the seeds? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Teagles. What seeds? Like the seeds that we planted? Cotton plants have seed in the puffballs? Oh, I don't know. I don't think the harvesters do anything with it. I don't think there's like a mechanic around getting seed back from it. Maybe in real life they do though. It doesn't seem like it would be a tough thing to have in the game if they do it in real life. Maybe they don't do it in real life. Maybe it's just something that's wasted. They don't have the technology. You think the giant marshmallows have seeds in them? Maybe. Last time you played this in 2022, the driving mechanics was a bit off. It didn't feel like other games. I had that at the start a bit. There was like some weird like delay stuff when I was, you know, reversing and stopping, and there was a setting that we changed that made it feel a lot better, but I don't know if that's what you're talking about. I still use mouse and keyboard to play this game. I think a lot of people use like controller, or they have like a steering wheel setup or whatever. I eat my marshmallow with the shell. I'm a shell enjoyer. This white stuff I'm picking up is cotton bales that we've just harvested off that field. Whoop. They're 20,000 liters each. Although these ones are like half ones. I don't know if they're fully 20,000 liters. These are unfinished ones. But we lease a bunch of harvesters because the harvesters are small. They have a smaller width, so we own one and then we lease two every October because the field's quite big. Otherwise, one harvester would take hours on its own. All right, last one. Would a noob who's never played this game learn through the tutorial, if there is one, and get the hang of what to do? Well, I mean, there's some information in the tutorial, sure, but I think you just just play around. Don't. I think you can just try things out. There's a bunch of people that do like tutorial videos and stuff on YouTube if you want to watch some of that. A lot of them are like for mods and stuff, but mods are so good in this. They really enhance the game. But I mean, playing it vanilla, like if you've never played it before, is pretty fun too. I say just play it and just figure stuff out. It's like just treat it like a bit of a sandbox, albeit maybe kind of a boring sandbox. farming. Well, it depends what you're into, right? I guess I don't know. It's I find it fun, but I know it's not for everyone. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, cotton. So cotton, 105,000 liters. Is that about right for that field? I feel like that's probably about right, isn't it? How much does so that's like what, 5 bales? 5 and a bit bales. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? It's 5 bales. Yeah, Terry is just like, I think because the sun is out, I think he just wants to get out of here, but it's cold out. I don't know what he's gonna do out there. Okay, good. Let's bring this thing back. Managed to sidetrack so much from the original thing that we wanted to try out, which we'll go do now. Paradox DLC tends to get expensive quickly. Some is more worth it than others, so the thing with Paradox DLC is a lot of it you could just skip if you don't like the look of it or whatever. Some of them will be really good, and then some of them will just be not so good, and you can skip them. Alright, we're gonna try 2 things here. We're gonna see if we can unload, pardon me, one of these wagons over the top with the pipe into what we currently have. Failing that, we're going to try to get one of the green hoppers and unload into that. And then if that is something that can happen, I think we can automate it with course plate. We'll see. I'm pretty sure these things accept silage. Yeah, they do. Okay, good. I think Terry finally got so annoyed with falling over that he's given up. Or maybe he's just having a little rest, I don't know. Ooh. Pipe out? Okay, it doesn't seem to care for these bunkers at all, in that the pipe is not shifting over there. I can move the pipe manually, but unload here. Don't unload here. Pipe out. Pipe in. Okay. You cannot pipe into these things. Okay, production. This thing holds 30,000 liters. Costs 87 grand. Get the big one? What, this huge one? 150,000 liters. I mean, it has a thing to cut up the bales, but I don't know if we could pipe into it. If we can't pipe into it, what are our other options? We might be able to belt into it, conveyor belt into it. Although we did have the issue with the conveyor belt where it wasn't really working, right? $282 grand potentially wasted here to try to figure this out. All right, let's try it. We can only try it out, right? And I think this is maybe even too high for this. Yeah, no, this is not gonna work. It's not too high, but the fact that the pipe doesn't move over probably means that it's not gonna work. Pipe in. Unload here. Alright, so this stuff doesn't work either. This doesn't work either. This won't put silage in here. If I do Control I, it wants to tip out the back. Dump silage outside of it and belt it in? We might have to. We'd need to maybe set up like a little pit or something for it. Is auto drive able to just dump stuff on the ground if you program it to do it? I don't even know if it can. I'll sell that. I don't think there's a wagon you can belt out of, no. No, the pipe conveyor didn't work on these bunkers. It worked on the green one though, but the angle was bad. It was too close or too far. I can't remember which one. Is that empty? No, auto drive. We tried setting up an auto drive course for it to back up into them, and it doesn't. It didn't. It was just it was getting stuck on the edge. The bunker's just too small. The drive-in bunkers are way too small. The one we tried using was this one here. One of these adjustable ones, right? I think it was this one, and it could go into the green one, but it wouldn't work with the drive-in bunker. This one here is what we used, right? We had to put it on a trailer as well, right? It doesn't have a hitch. And it's too slow to drive. So I think we want to put this where this is, and then I think it'll go in. No, I really do not want to load it with the Volvo. Fucking hell, man. I think we've played this game enough. I don't think we need to add another billion years onto this playthrough, loading it with a bucket. Well, the conveyor's not going to work with these bunkers, so we have to place it. We'll have to place one of these for it to be able to test it. Press U with the wagon attached. You can change the output to pipe. Maybe that would work with the green bunker. Yeah, maybe. I didn't see the option to change the thing. Could try. I just sold the green bunker though, so I'm already like hundreds of thousands of dollars down. You said. Oh yeah, great. It's nice. So tip side is pipe. I mean, it might even work with this now. So now with the pipe, you want to listen to some country music? Yes. Okay, we'll try this with the pipe first, and then if not, we'll try one of the green bunkers. I guess we'll just try a small one. Okay, there's no option to unload here, so I guess it doesn't work with those. I'll just buy one of these ones for now, see if we can get it to work. No. Maybe. Pipe in? No. I feel like this should work, but... Oh! Oh, it just wasn't pointed right. Huzzah! Alright, so if I leave the pipe exactly like that, it should be fine. And then we can have it go around to here. One more. Okay. Alright, so we want to do a pick up and deliver. So we'll pick up from here. And then we will unload over here, and we can always change this to a bigger one when we're happy that this works, right? Oh no, he puts the pipe back down. That's not good. Come on, man. You can drive a little bit faster than that. It's, yeah, it is filling it up via the pipe, it looks like. He's almost flipped over like 3 times. I know, he tries to get out. Look at the size of him. He's a monster, eh? I know, he's trying to get out. He's getting his head stuck between the bars and everything. Oh, okay, he's piping out. It looks like he is going to pipe. Yes. Okay, that's fine then. If this can work, then we can get a big old load in there. We can fix the course a little bit too. Maybe. Oh, look at this! He's just gonna sit here, doing like little like piss bursts into into the thing all day long. Psst, psst. Look at that! Look at the cogens go! Boom! How did I open the cage? What are you trying to open it for? Oh, you just have to wait until he's not trying to get out. Just leave it for now. He'll just go to bed after, and then he'll start eating in a second. Then you'll be able to do it. Terry, eh? What a guy. October? Do. Yeah, Terry is back from his hollybobs and he is annoyed. He's refreshed. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, actually. He's very refreshed. He's revived. Is it? Maybe he's been brewing that one all day long. That's why he's trying to get out. And he said there's not enough room for me in this thing in here. Okay, well now that this works, I think we can get rid of these ones, right? Let's sell these. We'll get money from the silage as well, and then let's just get a big one. These are not great. And then we can change this guy's route. Where was it about? Like here? It was about here, right? Further back the better, maybe? 285. Okay, I want to try something. Just while this guy is still doing this. We did lease the other things. Let's just try it quick. We leased the stationary pipe. Oh yeah. We're trying this again. Last time we tried this, we didn't have enough money to waste testing it. Now we have some more money to waste. We can test it. If this works, this could just be better, right? Than having a tractor on full-time unloading duty. Yeah, I think things further back now. We can probably do it. We are rich, yeah. Yeah, the money is really rolling in now too. See, I think that this will work. I think the distance is fine now. Let's try. Yeah, I think we just get a little bit of a better angle on it, and I think we're good. I don't know if it'll do it directly in. No, see, when it empties out, it, like, this should work, right? There's no way. It seems to only work if the output isn't directly above the hopper. No, this should be fine. Look, you can back it right up. If it's not over the hopper, look, see, it'll still receive it on the yellow bit, fill it up, and then when you go over the hopper, it'll empty out, but it won't do it continuously for some reason. See? Once you move it, it'll do it. But it won't, Yeah, it just won't allow it to continually fill it as an output. I guess it's just. You just keep doing it like this, but I'm not doing that. Yeah. Okay. Well, that at least that is that one resolved now. We don't need to try that again. It doesn't like continuously taking an output from this building and inputting it into something else, right? It just don't like it. That one's fine. So weird how it like. You'd think it would just go to the next one in the chain, but it don't. Al, I hate you. Al's just destoning fields that do not need to be destoned. Like a chump. Good thing I checked on him. Okay, stop that. Do that. Okay, so that's silage load. And then we need to just add silage unload again. Do-do-do. Silage unload. I found a forum post about continuous running conveyors, but it requires an XML change. I can link it if you like. It has to do with the auto on-off engineer settings for the machines. All right. Yeah, we could try it. I don't know. If this works, we'll just leave it like this for now. Alright, this is fine. This is gonna fill this up. This guy can just keep doing this job now. Is there anything worth selling today? Got a lot of digested. Jesus. Furniture... We're not quite there with... Oh, furniture's July. What am I looking at? Canola. Canola, we're not quite there yet. Silver Run. 1815. It's 204,000 bucks worth of canola oil. Let me just check the price on that. What did I say? 1815? Yeah, we'll sell it tomorrow. Maybe it's a bit better. Oh. A little mishap. Digest it? Could be full, yeah. We're distributing it. Maybe we have to upgrade the methane production a bit more. Level 5. $2,275 cycles per month, using 1,000 digested every time. That should be more than enough, right? That should pretty much empty out the tank. I love how he goes so slow here. Look, he's really just got to line it up. In it goes. All right, good. Well, at least there's that. That's happening. We're gonna need to buy one of those trailers though, because that one's leased. And then we want to buy one for tomorrow as well, right? For the for grass. Release another one for tomorrow and try this out. I think we're ready to go to November. I think that's it for today. Oh. The Silver Run market has caused some sort of cave-in here. Not now, you SOB. Tomorrow. Alright. Barley sprayed. Cotton needs to be mulched tomorrow. We'll have some tractors. They can start. Actually, we can get the tractors started on the mulching now, right? This guy is so freaking annoying. All right. All right. Let's set this guy over there. We'll meet him over there with the other mulcher. We'll get these guys started. Am I a surprise entrant to tomorrow's Royal Rumble? Yes. There's a Royal Rumble tomorrow? Do Royal Rumbles still happen? Yeah. Let's copy this. Paste this here. He can start working on the right. Wonderful. Make sure that Al's gone the right way here. Why is he going this way? Why is he going against the grain? Why is he going counterclockwise? That's so weird. Same thing with this, so we gotta get him to start from down here now. For some reason, he's just, I don't know. He's lost his mind. Al's lost his mind. Al's lost his mind again. Right, let's try him like this. Okay, I think we're good to skip through till tomorrow now. Oh! Oh, baby! Nice. We made 15,000 bucks from the wind turbine, and biogas made 62 grand. A little less than we're used to, but I think it'll probably take a little while for it to catch up. It now has so much silage in the fermenters. We should get a really good monthly cycle here now, right? This should be really good. And digest it. We're still working through it. And selling the methane. The mighty turbine. May it always be blessed. Tipside pipe. Pipe out. Okay, this one we want to return. I can't remember which one is which, actually. Because we got two of them. It must be this one, right? Yeah, perfect. So we'll buy one. Go get it. Let's get this mowing job started first, though. And then we can get these guys picking up all the grass. Why am I selling the methane? Because the distribution doesn't work. We tried it. It won't distribute it to the biogas. I should have tried spiral mode. Yeah, I should have actually. It's not too late. It's never too late. Let's see what spiral mode does with bypass as well. Where is it? Work with multiple tools, headlands, start work on center, headland corners, direction, field center, rows to skip, went down angle, field margin, island bypass mode? I don't even think there is a spiral mode available for this. I remember seeing one as well, yeah, but I don't know. If you put no headlands, Field center, spiral. There you go. I don't think that works. Look at that. Racetrack? It still wants to do rows, it looks like. Lands? Up, down? Well, I guess we're just doing the old way, because that looked insane. Alright, let's see if this can work with the wagon. Teagles, if this works, that's on you. It's down to you if this works better. Follow the mower. These guys want to do combine, and this is going to be grass harvester, grass silo. Can't reach grass harvester. Why? This guy needs to be grass harvester. And then we want to do... What's his load at now? 13%? Let's pre-call at 30%. Get these guys in the field faster. Oh. I don't know if it'll do the wagon or if it's just going to try to come up alongside the combine. Let's just see. Yeah, I think it's I don't think you can get the trailer to empty into the other trailer. I mean, Al, what are you doing? This isn't how you do farming. This isn't how you do good truck driving. Okay, well, we know that this works. So this guy is grass harvester, grass silo as well. Oh, come on, man. There's a shed there. No, you can't see it. Oh man, that's too good. Alright, let's see if these guys... For fuck's sake. Well, at least the mower never gets stuck, right? He's a good boy. Maybe like 75% on that? Why? I need to... Why this reversing is so slow? Like, and I don't know how to make it faster. Like, okay, if I turn this off, look how fast you can reverse. Like, why is he going so damn slow? Course play setting? It's not. He's not on course play, and also in the settings for course play for that vehicle, it's at 15 miles per hour, so be way faster, right? Oh, look at this guy. He's heeding the call. But like, look at here. Like, what's going on? He just comes to like a complete standstill almost. Yeah, I just looked at the auto drive setting for it. There's no speed settings for it. No, I don't think he's matching the speed. I would never drive this slow, even in the recording. Like, there's no way. I don't know. It's just like a weird like approach thing. Oh my god. That looked so distressing. Look at this. The guy in the pickup must be so stressed out. What's with this ramming? The 55 speed icon doesn't do anything. I think it just tells you how fast the work speed is. The work speed is set to. You can't click it or do anything to it. Alright, we gotta go pick up this wagon and return it, because I don't think that's the that's not the solution, unfortunately.
The voice of the robin, the call of the dove, the red leaves are falling, the barn owl is calling, welcome off the dawn. The dogs will be howling in the early morning light. All are happy to be out in the ending of the night. Welcome of the dawn.
Oh man.
The nights are turning colder, soon the falling of the frost. Soon the summer will be over. Change goes around.
Alright, let's return this. And then we'll buy one. There is a cultivator, a special planter for vegetables, and there's a cool 68 horsepower tractor, which kind of looks like a bit like a something you'd see at like an airport. Yeah, I'm gonna use it for the silage loop, Teagles. I don't want to use the least one though. That's why I bought one. The two that we had were leased to test things out with, right? Oh, use the toy tractor on side. I don't know. I don't know if it's got enough horsepower to pull the wagon. The wagon's got like 40,000 liters of silage in it. It'll be really slow, I think. I think you want something with a little bit of horsepower. Oh fuck! I haven't been filling up paper rolls. I don't think. It's almost out, possibly. Yeah, 63 wood. I better fill that up. Boom, 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 boom. Great job with the mulching. Well done. Well done, mate. Let's just, we'll position you here for now. Where's the log trailer? Uh-oh. Oh, I know where it is. It's here, look. Loaded. It's Trophy Wife. So much working. Trophy Wife. Do what I want. Might need to load up the wood mill too. Let me do that. Dowie, did you watch our favorite show yesterday? Yes. And? I mean Traders, yeah. Oh, did you watch the other one too? What's it called? Masters of the Air? There's a master in the air. Oh, I've got tea coming. Thank you so much. Oh, thanks. Did you get that poo out of Terry's cage? Oh, God. Did you need a hoist to get it out of here? Thank you. Look at this. The mowing is, it's spot on. It is so spot on, right? It's good. All right. we don't need to cultivate this field because we have a direct planter now. So we could get some lime on it ahead of February. We plant the cotton in February, right? God, I love tea. God, I'm so pleased to get a tea. Receive a tea. I think we're going to see Wonka tomorrow. Wonka. Wonka. Is it bad? You really liked it more than you thought you would? Oh, okay. My kids want to go see it, so I gotta go. It's a musical. Oh shit! Does it have? Is this the one where Hugh Grant is the head Oompa Loompa? Oh fuck no! Oh no! Well. I guess I'm getting some extra sleep tomorrow. All right, good. He can make a start on that. How are our grass guys doing? They seem a little bit more... I feel like reducing that call time is quite good. They seem a little bit more... The Volvos are working a bit closer together, right? I wonder if we could bring it down even a little bit more. Let's try a 20%. Good night, Milsheen. I'll be back on Monday. Thank you for the well wishes for my Royal Rumble as well. I'll need all the well wishing I can get. Have a good one. Nice. Nice. It's a big job cutting all this grass. It's a really big job. But I think these guys together, when they use the power of friendship, they can make it happen. We just need to figure out how to make them reverse a bit faster, because they reverse so slowly. weekend warrior lately. Well, if I get a little bit of time on the weekend, I try to take it, you know, as it happens. Everybody's got something to do today, so I'm not missing out on anything, so I can do this, which is great. You know what? Fuck you, Dowie. Holy crap. Oh my lord, Dowie. Bet you never thought you'd be spending your Saturday this way. God. What happened, Dowie? What's going on? Hey, look at this. This is good. I think actually this will work out pretty good. So currently, when you look, we don't need to fill up the oil plant just yet. So the fermenter now has maxed out on silage, and that's what we want, right? 8,800 silage being used per cycle to make 1,496 methanes. And those methanes are getting consumed by these cogens, which should equal to way more money than we're making from biogas. Also, digest it is not moving as fast as it should be. The production facility for digest it should be using 1,000 digestits per cycle, right? And there's 2,275 cycles in a month. So it should be eating all this stuff up. I think it is working though. So we made quite a bit of money last month. Once this guy's done mowing here, he's gonna have to mow the small one as well. He's doing a reversal move here. Oops. And he's doing it slowly as well. This guy's almost done destoning the big field. God damn, this guy was just fueled up as well. He needs more fuel and repairs too. Holy crap. Good as new. When the repair bar reaches 0, Dowie, the tractor explodes. And all you see is like one wheel, one big wheel, and like some pipes and springs and stuff coming out of the cloud of explosion. just like on Looney Tunes. It's crazy. It's like when the Death Star explodes. I bet you now he's gonna start going clockwise. Maybe he started going anti-clockwise because he was because the tractor was so needing repairs. Well, we'll see. Oh man. Is Dowie being all sassy on a Saturday sassy Saturday Dowie? Is this true, Dowie? Going all sassy? I love that this guy just does a little piss, pissy piss. Just constantly pissing in there. It's just as good as having the conveyor belt, really. It's fine. That is fine, isn't it? What a job he has. I tell you what, these fields are so big. It's insane, isn't it? We got some huge fields now. Oh, this is a thing of beauty, though. This is a sight to behold, no? He does the island. How are the... He's done it. Okay. So he's back on going clockwise now. The AI in this game can kiss my ass. can lick my balls. Heed the call. Come on out. Come on out and play. I love that we can queue them up off the field too. They don't cause all sorts of issues. It's really nice. Especially for this job because it's constant, right? It's not a case of like unloading and this guy just won't run unless he's got somebody to unload into. Looks like they're done the headlands. No, I haven't finished season 2 of Clarkson's Farm yet. I've only watched one episode. I've only watched the first episode. I think my wife's gonna start watching it, so I'll probably have to rewatch season 1. I don't mind, honestly. It's pretty interesting. I don't know what the hell we're gonna watch now that the Traders is done. We might pick up Australia season 2. It's meant to be really good. We might need to change things around eventually, right? Instead of having like one huge grass field, have a series of like more manageable fields, but then have like a harvester for each one. If we really want to keep doing silage with grass, which I think it's a great way of keeping it topped up throughout the year, especially if we want biogas to earn us quite a bit of money. I think I'm watching Masters of the Air alone. Yeah, I don't think my wife is up for it. She tends not to really be overly interested in watching war stuff, you know? And I'm at a loss here. You put him one way, he goes the other way. You put him the other way, he goes the other. Fucking hell. What is going on? There's still a lot of rocks. Where's the other guy? These are the worst ones, right? When they need to swap over when they're super far away from the waiting point. It's just one of those. You just gotta wait. Here he comes. How much grass have we got? $365,000 liters of grass already. We're down to 385,000 liters of silage. Oh yeah, I gotta check on my my best friend here. He's probably gone. Oh my god, he's actually gone the right way this time. Oh no, he's not even done this row yet. He's gonna go the wrong way now. Or is he? Where are you going? He's going the right way! No, he's not. I hate you. He doesn't know where he's going. No, he doesn't have a clue. He just doesn't have a flippin' clue. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. I'm gonna sell this. I don't think we need it. I think this big one is fine. Alright, good. Alright. And this guy should be able to finish spreading lime on this field without needing to be refilled. That's great too. And our mower is almost done. I never watched Downfall the Case Against Boeing, Dowie. No, I never got around to it actually. Is it still on Netflix? Still on there? Okay. Alright, the mowing is done. I think we're going to try to do this. We'll try to do this as hay again and see if we can get auto drive and course play to work with the forage wagon, because if we can, then we can use the same type of thing for straw eventually, right, when we harvest the barley next summer. No matter what though, the grass does need to be cut. Yes. I love that. Oh, I forgot to deliver all my stuff today. We need to check the price of oil as well. We might be able to sell it today. If it's over 2,000, it's almost. Let's wait till tomorrow. Maybe the price will be a little bit better. I know we have a lot of wood. Lots and lots of wood. Oh! Jeepers. Jeepers creepers. Oh my god, he's actually doing it. He's gone the right way this time. He's almost done. The expansion is almost complete. I can't believe it. We're nearly ready for our big corn plant in March. Yes. Look at this. Look at these guys go. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, bro. I think we need some more stones for lime. We're definitely going to need a lot of lime for the expansion on the other field too, right? The nice thing is though is that we don't need to cultivate the new field. It's half of it's already cultivated, but we're using the direct planter, right? So we don't have to do it. But we could do with mulching it. And also liming it. Then we're gonna have to plant it, fertilize it, and roll it too. You're getting a new bed in 3 weeks? What happened to the old one, Dowie? Is it shagged out? I broke the other one. Too much hanky panky. Yeah. Oh, I knew it. Damn, bro. The new one has so much storage. Is it one of those ones where it's got like, it's like a bunk bed without the bottom bunk, and underneath you can have like your desk and drawers and stuff like that? You're gonna put all your stuff on it. Oh shit, man. That's good. You can lift up the entire mattress? Oh, it's one of those ones where you lift up the mattress and you can put all your crap underneath the mattress, right? I know those ones, yeah. There's a couple of lumps and bumps in this field, but for the most part, I think it's possibly okay. It looks like we've picked up all of the stones in it, at least. This is gonna be so much corn. "38 hectares of corn." Oh my god. It's gonna take us a week to harvest this thing. We're gonna need some more harvesters, I think. We'll probably need about 4 forage harvesters and like 8 of those trucks. Dee-dee-dee-doo. Okay, good. The mowing is done. All right, you ready? It's saved. This is going to be a job and a half. Multiple tools, 2 headlands, sure. Rows to skip. Let's do 1 row to skip. Computing. Yeah, well, it's done it. Okay, good. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. It's pretty straight too. Okay, great. So this guy will start on the left. First waypoint. Let's copy this. This guy is going to start on the right. First waypoint. Some of this doesn't need to be mulched because it's. But I'm not going to start messing around with, like, you know, the different parts of the field and stuff. We'll just leave these guys to it. They gotta basically they have to finish this by about January, so that's fine. It's fine. They can work on it until then. Oh, look at this! Oh, what a turn! Oh, you love to see it, eh? Mulching just gives the field some more nutrients back. It's just all old crap from the previous harvest. It's all old canola stalks. That's great. Wow, what a field. Look at the size of it. Look at it on the map. It's taking up 8 squares, 8 map tiles. That's great. I love that. Yeah, we're getting out of the canola game. It's not long term. It's steady. It's steady, profitable, but I think there's way more money to be made from silage and slurry into energy. I think that's where we're making a lot of our money now. The harvest of canola and the oil is like worth just over 200 grand a year. Biogas is already making like 400, almost 500 grand a year, and we can really we can pump that up big time too. Corn oil. Well, corn. We're not keeping any of the corn. We're basically gonna shred up the whole harvest of corn. Imagine taking like a blender to the field and just crunching everything up. So the fruit, everything. it creates this like green chaff substance, which if you leave it ferment turns into silage. The volume of it is quite large. And off the back of a yearly harvest of corn chaff and then turning it into silage, we'll be able to scale up the biogas plant and keep it supplied with silage that we're making from grass, which we're cutting 3-4 times a year. So it's a big operation. Because the biogas plant, you just feed silage directly into it, and after a while, it creates energy with it. 2.1 meters. This thing wants to be unfolded before it actually gets the right measurement. So we're kind of like a power company now, yeah. We're moving away from products. The only product we're not moving away from is clothing, which makes a shit ton of money. The cotton isn't too bad to do. No, it's still 2.1 meters. What did I say this was? 15? I think it's 15? It doesn't seem to like courseplay, this windrower. Which one is it? Windrower, windrower, windrower. It's this one here. It's 14 meters. Yeah, I said 15 last time. I thought it was 15, but chat's right, it's 14. That must be why we had 2 rows that didn't fit with the line. Clothing is making about 350 to 400 grand a year. We haven't scaled it up this year, so it'll make about that much again in May. The nice thing with clothing, though, is that it makes that much, and really, the only work involved is like one big harvest, which is not really any work at all. It's actually it makes so much money, and it's the least amount of work. Biogas makes a lot of money, but it is a lot of work, right? I mean, every month we have to do either cutting grass or... I mean, we could change it so that we're just doing the corn harvest every whatever month that is that you harvest the corn, but, you know. Ah. So this is load, pick up and deliver. So we want to pick up hay. Oh. Load. I don't know what this start course play at destination. Oh, this is good. So now we just do last waypoint. Oh, that's neat. It's trolling me. All right, let's see. Yeah, this is, somebody was saying in chat earlier that auto drive does work with course play. It's got this button. So let's see if this actually works. It did not unload. It's hey unload. Okay, so now this should start course play automatically when it reaches its loading destination. Which it should hit. Yes! And it'll go to last waypoint too. So all you got to do is click on first waypoint for the very first time. Set course play to last waypoint, and this should just work. But let's see what happens when he's full up. He should be able to find the exit to the field and go unload and come back and have it happen again. If that works, that could be an alternative for doing the grass the way that we've been doing it, which honestly I think is probably just as fast, because the problem with this is this, while this is great, it's hard to chuck multiple wagons at it. The only way you'd be able to chuck multiple wagons at it is with multiple mowers, which, I mean, is not a problem. Maybe we could mow the lawn with like 5 mowers and then just have like 5 wagons come in after. As long as course play is all set up. I mean, if it's a big field, you have to expect that you're going to have to do some setup and then just let it run for an hour or something, right? Right, let's see. He should be able to find his way off of this course as well, because there's path to the side that connects up to his route as well. Okay, so now that he needs to unload, he veers off, he finds his route, he should go and unload, and then he should come back and resume from his last waypoint in course play. He's doing it. I think this is fine. I think it'll work. This is a kind of a game changer, actually. It gives us another way of doing this that might be a little bit better. I wish, I think for the, oh no, we can't do it that way. I think what we'll do for the corn harvest, because it's such a big one, is we'll have, instead of the trucks following alongside with the red trailers, okay, hear me out. The trucks with the red trailers will be on like an outer loop. So we'll collect from the forage harvesters with those auger wagons with the pipes. And then instead of running the truck from the field all the way back to the silo, we'll run the truck from the field with the auger wagon back to the side of the field to an unload point where they will load into the red trucks, and then the red trucks will queue up to run back to the silo and then back to the field because they're faster. So there'll be like 2 layers of logistics. Does that make sense? So we'll have tractors in the field with the harvesters with auger wagons, and then those will just, when they're full, deliver to the side of the field. Imagine there's like a taxi rank at the side of the field, and then the Volvo trucks with the red trailers will be there. We'll unload the auger wagons into them, and then those, when they're full, will run back to the silo and then back to the field. I think that'll be the way that we do it. It'll speed it up. No sense at all, but it sounds great. The only thing is, though, is that because it's corn chaff and because we're dealing with grass and like silage and junk like that, we can't use any of the big ones, right? We're kind of limited to this one. This is the only one that we can use. So one of these, I think, is corn chaff, right? I think it might even be this one here. But see, none of these ones accept it. These just accept crop. Actual crop. So we're kind of limited. It's still 50,000 liters, but at least it's not running with a tractor 50,000 liters back to the silo, then back to the field. We'll have like a middleman do it, you know? We might be able to get some modded wagons. There's probably, in real life, they've got to have some bigger wagons than just that one, right? Could be wrong, though. Chaff is the chopped up bright green one. This one here. This. The one next to the silage. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think any of these ones take them. Like this one's 77,000 liters. These ones you wouldn't be able to pull if they were full, but these are more like just mobile silos, aren't they? But this one would be sweet, right? The size of it. So imagine emptying out the forage harvester. A tractor's pulling this thing, right? And it's got a pipe, so it's filling it up with chaff. And then the tractor with this thing just goes to the edge of the field. Instead of, because normally we'd have them go all the way over here to drop it off at the silo. We'll have it go like here, and then all of our trucks will be waiting here at an unload point. They'll unload into the truck and then go back to the harvester, and then this truck will take it back to the silo. So it means that we'll be emptying that means that the harvesters can run more, right? How much longer will I be streaming? I have to leave now. I'm so glad that this works, though. We'll carry on with this on Monday. We're heading into winter, so we'll have a lot of months that we can just skip. And then February we're planting cotton. March we're planting corn. And then I think it's May again that we'll do the next grass harvest. Should have more than enough silage. These guys have already started rows, so they've done the headland of this whole huge field. So we'll get these guys to crack on. We've done all of the stone collecting, and these guys surprisingly are almost done with this. I think we can throw more stuff at this big field and get it done faster. Right? I think that would be fine. This guy's doing his mating dance. This works. This is nice and full. And actually, we should see more money from this after this month, right? Because this silage is full. So as long as the cogens are all working, which they should be, we can expect to make some more money, right? Big money. Big women. Big fun. Another exciting day on the farm. Holy crap. It's nice. We got a plan. We're moving forward. Let's try to get cows online next week as well. I think that'd be really good. And I think with auto drive we can probably automate a lot of the delivery to the cow pens of stuff, right? Because I think if we line up all the cow pens in a row and then have an auto drive course go right through it, and then we put like the unload marker at the end of say that line of pens, it'll go through and try to unload at every point along the way unless it's full. So if the first one's full, it'll go to the second one. Second one's full, go to the third, and then it'll loop back around, go and collect some more stuff, and then it can come back around and do it. So we just buy some cheap tractors and put them on an endless loop. One big 500 cow pen would be better. Yeah, I think we might need to get one actually, because 80 cows might not cut it, right? Let me just see what's just quickly before I go. Search cow. So we want the one with the robo, but we just want a higher capacity, right? Big cow barn. Small cow farm. Plastered cow shed. A barn with cow shed. An old brick cow barn. There's so many different cow barns and sheds. A big renovated cow barn. The doors at the back of the barn are dependent on each other. If you don't close the door after opening it, you won't open the others. I will not be downloading that one. That's already too much. Loose housing for cows. 180,000 bucks, 125 cows, 250,000 liters of liquid manure. That's all right. A modern Swedish cow shed with a large pasture. The visuals are for beef cattle, but a milk trigger exists. All right. We'll have to look at some of these next week, right? There's the cow barn big with lizard mix feeder. Cow barn with lizard mix feeder system at monorail construction increases the efficiency of the feeding process in your dairy farm, and you'll benefit from precise group feeding and optimal feed management. 715,000 bucks, 500 animals. Food capacity is 150,000 liter, 80,000 liter milk tank, 150,000 liter liquid manure, 45,000 liters straw, and the mix feeder takes, the bunker capacity feeder is 7,500 liter, silage 115,000, straw 49,000, hay 49,000, mineral feed 49,000, raw materials required silage, hay, straw, mineral feed, and it produces TMR for them as well. Manure system ready. Due to missing base game possibility to create a fill volume, the show fill plane in each bunker of the mix feeder doesn't reflect the actual amount of given material and act only as a visual thing. Each of the fill plane will become invisible once the given material reached 0. In some cases, the fill plans are shown in each bunker after placement, although the amount is still 0. Oh, I mean, that's fine. So maybe something like that. 500 cows, pretty good, right? That's the one you're talking about? Okay, I'll install it. It's still expensive, right? This doesn't feel too cheaty, but it just means we can get more cows in there. Looks cool, too. All right, we'll go with that. And we'll make sure that we enable that next week, right? Chat, thanks so much for watching. Man, I'm still loving farming. I know you guys are probably sick of it, but I love it. I especially today, we got so much done. God, it was a great day. Really good. We got a lot of things figured out. We did some testing on stuff. Oh, it was great. Yeah. Thanks so much for watching. I'll be back on Monday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the donations. I appreciate all the support. I'll see you on Monday. All right, chat. LOL. Lots of love. See you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye.